Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Tuning into 2K Sports. We got some NBA action for you coming up. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Now White, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And the layup falls.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Curry against White. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Tatum with the screen on Green. Lock at 6.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control and pushing through the contact.
Now here's Brown. Inside, here's Tatum, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Now here's Porzingis, back to Curry. Uncovered, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Outside Curry. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Knocked loose. Outside Green. And stolen by White. Pass to Brown. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the first. No good on the triple. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now here's Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 9.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Connects from three-point range. And this game is tied up now.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
It's good from long range.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Moody. Curry against White. Now here's Curry. Fires from deep. With the putback. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here is Curry. He's got 12. And it's sent back by White. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry finds Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Green with a screen on White. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, "I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life." Back over to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Hits it from three-point range. Porzingis has got 9.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
Pass to Walsh. Porzingis with the steal. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Walsh. Lost Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Tatum. Off the inbound. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Tatum downhill. And the dunk by Tatum.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Butler feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Porzingis kicks to Curry. It's stolen by White. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Out to White. On the wing, Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Curry with it. He's got 12. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. And 101 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Brown missing. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. It's to Porzingis. White against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Off target from outside. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And it's Hauser in the corner. Back to Brown. 24 seconds left now here in the second. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Shoots over Hauser. That's tipped. Tie game in Boston. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
26, the Warriors.
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Harper, and it's Gonzalez in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Santos. Harford inside the line. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Boston shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Here's the break. Here's Gonzalez. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Horford gets the bucket.
And that's a nice play. Horford getting to his spot, ready to fire.
Boom, he jams it straight down. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
With the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Payton passes to Horford. Payton with the screen for Horford. Back to Payton. Rebound by the Celtics. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Pajemski. Down low, here's Santos. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Back to Pritchard. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside, Horford. Payton kicks to Horford. Back to Payton. Some nice passing by Golden State. Santos, the pass to Horford. And yes, it's good. Horford's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Pritchard up top. He's defended by Pajemski. Here's Keita. Back to Pritchard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Hit by Horford. Here's Pajemski. Got a hand on it. Now Pritchard. He has 5. There's a screen. And he lays it straight in. Pritchard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside, Horford. And the basket is good. Horford's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Pritchard. Al Horford with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Tie game in Boston. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Back Back to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis can't hit. Well, the Celtics shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Tatum looking around. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Walsh. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Over in the corner, White. Crane from outside.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
Green with a screen on Brown. Now Porzingis takes the 3. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
White against Curry. Rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 8. From deep. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Brown. Missed on the 3. Now here's Curry. Hauser defending. Yeah, count it.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Fires the 3. Porzingis pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
It's off.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Green. Brown putting it on the deck.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Tatum against Porzingis. Lets it go! Oh, and wide open, nails the J. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Tatum, another shot. 6 to shoot. White outside. Another chance here. No good there. Boston Celtics with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Thank you.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Our two defensive-focused teams squaring up here.
Here we go.
Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you... give him that kind of room.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall outside. Fires it from 18. Tatum pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
On the tape, and finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's McDaniels, following the bucket by Boston. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Tatum. McDaniels with some nice D.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
On the wing, Tatum. And he lays it up and in. Tatum's got 6.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
DiVincenzo against White. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 8 points for Jason Tatum.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Here's Gobert. And they pick up 2.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's Brown. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And here's Randall. Left side, Edwards. DiVincenzo against White. Here's Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. The shot no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Hauser. Still no points. Brown looking around. Back to Hauser from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. 54 seconds left in the first. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, BA, but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. Known as the stifle tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain and simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Tatum. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Randall. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at power forward. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
And Tatum. Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Shoots it from the high post. Yep, that one goes. Celtics lead by 4. Right side Tatum. Brown draws the double. Back to Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
White with it. Randall's in his pocket. Randall against White. Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And for Minnesota, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. Inside. White gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Tries it from the top of the key. Boston with a rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hauser outside. Now Tatum, defended by Gobert. For three. And again, Boston with the triple.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Timberwolves trail by 12. DiVincenzo with it. Randall on the screen. 19-footer. DiVincenzo can't hit. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
Here's Edwards cutting. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. No points so far. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Tatum. Showing off the strength.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gobert, no good. White for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo with a steal, and they're pushing it up. And that one is hammered home.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Here's Garza. Fires for three. McDaniels with the rebound. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Randall on the screen. Clock at 6. McDaniels, that's good.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 14. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Outside Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Celtics lead by 7. Queta no good. Pass to Shannon. Reed sets a screen. Puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. Here's Harper. Nice ball movement by Boston. Queta shakes him, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Down low. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. Celtics lead by 7. Reed with the rebound. It's tipped. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Anderson for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Vucevic. And the shot's good. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Outside Reed. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Reed.
And every season, it seems, Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
Now here's Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Harper passes to Vucevic. And it's off from 3-point range. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Conley. And a missed layup.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
No problems knocking that one down. Vucevic has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Shannon. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Reed can't hit.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Pass to White. This one for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Reed. No luck on that one. Tatum with some nice D. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The 3 ball. And the Celtics another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Shannon. Reed sets a screen. Can they get it? Shannon's shot is off.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Now here's Tatum. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DiVincenzo. The putback. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Tries again. Minnesota again missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Pass to White. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Timberwolves have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Randall, the 3 ball is down.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They led by as many as 18. The drop pass, and he dunks it down. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge, the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
He's off on the second. Boston leading by 17. Tatum outside. And he gets it to go. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
Here's Edwards. And that basket is good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Brown against Edwards. Tatum a screen on Edwards. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Gobert. And rebounded by Tatum.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by Boston. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Tatum. From behind the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
White can't hit. Outside, DiVincenzo. For three, Randall. Minnesota again missing. Boston dictating the flow. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Hauser can't get it to go. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Randall inside. The shot from the low post is good.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that.
This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. Now Tatum following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. It's White on the wing. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. The three from LeBron. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Here's Brown following the basket by LeBron James. Tatum, the shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Ayton in the corner. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Hauser. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Ayton a screen. Unloads from 9. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Tatum kicks to White. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Here's White. Up and in on the layup.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Reeves outside. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Picked his pocket. Kennard against Tatum. Kennard's shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Now, here's Doncic. Ayton. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ayton's got 6.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Back to Reeves. LeBron against Brown. James, the pass to Doncic. Over White. Doncic, no good. And so White will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. James looking around. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Tatum, that's good.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Ayton a screen on Brown. Here's Doncic. And Boston with the rebound. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. The score now all even. 10 points for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, that is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Brown with it. Still scoreless. The kick out to Tatum.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second team.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics. Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter will get underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the rejection by Ayton.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely insane.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Puts the move on. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the shot is good.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
White finds Tatum. Here's Walsh. And he gets it to go. Walsh has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Pass to Ayton. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 6. Here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
A nice shot by Walsh.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And it's Ayton missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Tatum kicks to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
They set the pick. Brown on the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
And so he hits both. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
And White kicks to Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lakers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Ayton a screen on Brown. And Doncic, here we go. And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 13.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Brown. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Tatum with a screen on Reed. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Ayton a screen on Brown. And stolen by Tatum. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front. They're up by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Smith. Jake LaRavia out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Hayes in at the center position. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Smith, the pass to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic. but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Capable of finishing off the drive. I love how determined Nikola Vucevic looks when he puts the ball on the deck.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Garza. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. And here's Hayes. Shoots over Vucevic. Bank shot, no good. Here's Shireman. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. And no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Smart kicks to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Pritchard from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 7. Smith with a wide open look. Off target from the wing. Celtics have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Vucevic finds Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. From downtown. Here's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Smart. Smith the pass to Hayes. And it's Harper with the rebound. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Shireman. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
Vucevic a screen on Smith. Here's Pritchard. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Celtics lead by 7.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pritchard against Smith. Pass to Hayes. Now here is Hachimura. Guarded closely. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. 30 seconds left to play in the third. The Lakers with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Smart. And Shireman pulls it down. Celtics leading by 7. Pass to Harper. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Smith for 3. No good on that one. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
White goes in, and the shot goes in. White's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Well, how about that drive by Derek White? This guy has so much to his game.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Hauser finds Tatum. Back to Hauser. To the paint. Throws it down, JT!
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Inside. And it's LeBron missing. Celtics leading by 11. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Pass to Kennard. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. For Boston, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The three from Tatum. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic against Brown to stop the run. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Oh, good on the layup. Lakers trail by 14. Tatum. The long shot, no good. Lakers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside Brown. Here's White. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Walsh. Guarded by Doncic. With the shot. Connects on the chain. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 16. Ayton a screen on Brown. Doncic, 18 feet out. Count it.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Tatum. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And he recovers it.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Brown fires. He's off from 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Reeves. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And the shot goes in. And the Celtics with possession here. Now White. Brown. Another chance. Doesn't get that one. 26 seconds left in the game. James outside. Ayton sets the pick for James. Another chance. Up again. And again, no good. Jason Tatum. It's good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Gobert gets the bucket.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. About a minute played here so far in the first. For 3, Porzingis. Counted from distance.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Driving in. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. The Timberwolves have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Green. Here's Curry. He has 7. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here they come. Here's Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And the basket by Curry. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Gobert. 6 points for him. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall against Green. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here we go. From deep. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Curry surveys. Green with a screen on Edwards. Left side Porzingis. Here's the 3. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
From downtown. Curry's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Curry for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards can't hit. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Gobert. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Porzingis sets a screen. From deep. Stephen Curry again from deep. And now an 8-point Warrior lead. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Back to Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Gobert, no good. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Porzingis sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And here's Gobert from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep three-point land. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his 3rd assist of the night. The Warriors lead by 10. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And here's Curry for 3. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out to the right wing. Gobert with a screen on Porzingis. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And here's Curry for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for Minnesota right now, they've got Kyle Anderson. Dosunmu is out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. Outside Pajemski. Horford outside. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Reid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Pass to Santos. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. Santos has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out to the wing. Here's Shannon. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing. Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The 3 from Curry. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Seth Curry. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward. so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Conley with the ball. Payton covering. Back to Conley. Launches a three. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Podziemski. Nice D from Reed.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
From deep, Conley. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Horford. Fires from deep. Hey, Horford from range.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
Here's Reed. Horford covering. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's the pick. Here's Santos. Back to Horford. Stolen by Anderson. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Assisted by
the pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Up top, Podziemski. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Santos. 20 feet out. The rebound by Shannon. Timberwolves trail by 9. Jumps up. A slam dunk by Reed.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Conley. Reed against Horford, and he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Warriors lead by 11. Podziemski with it. He's picked up by Conley. The 3 from Curry. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Anderson. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Outside Reed. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Santos can't get it to go. Reed in the post. The kick out to Conley. Back to Reed. 4 seconds left. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. 5 on the clock. Randall, a screen on Curry. Here's Edwards. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Curry against Edwards. Curry's shot is off. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. 9-point game. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards against Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
And Edwards, here we go. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. It's stolen by Green. The three is up. Rebound Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Takes a three. Oh, it misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. For three. Gobert pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The Warriors lead by 9. Curry! And again for three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The PA, he's on fire.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's McDaniels. Let's loose for three. It's off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Up top, Porzingis. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Edwards. From 17 feet out, bucket!
If they had an advantage tonight, came out sharp and did what was needed, nice win here for the Warriors.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Now Green. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it down. Randall. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And stolen by Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
The triple drop.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Outside Moody. He's off from three.
Dante DiVincenzo, 3 points.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win. And one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Kennard. And it's James in at the 5 down low.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Kennard. The Warriors pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Green with a screen on Doncic. In the corner, Moody with it. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Curry outside. Kennard with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. James. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shoots over Doncic, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's Curry with the drive. The shot missing. LeBron with some nice D. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Kennard. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 9 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Out to the right wing. Moody's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Fires for 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Reeves finds James. Hachimura with a screen on Green. James and the dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shoots over Doncic. Lakers with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
James a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Green. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The tray. And the Warriors, another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Green with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Moody. Outside, Green. Now here's Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Porzingis, that's a 2. The wing jumper off target. Lakers trail by 7. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. His skill, his strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you, Kevin.
One of the best, for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Screen by Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic outside. James wide open. Iman Green with the rebound.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Green with a screen for Curry. Good on the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Doncic against Green. Curry with the steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 5 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Warriors leading by 18. Pass to Moody. Off target with his 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. LeBron James on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Butler with the steal. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 30.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Kennard against Butler. Here's Moody. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Hachimura. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Screen by James. Clock at 6. And the dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Green with the screen on Doncic. Here's Curry with the 3. That shot, no good. Kennard for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Smart, and it's Smith in at the 1. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Vanderbilt misses. Warriors leading by 16. And Curry has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Here's LaRavia, covered by Payton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payton. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vanderbilt's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. Horford with the screen on Smith. Outside, Horford. Back to Pajemski from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers trail by 13. Smith the pass to Smart. Shot from free throw range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Horford. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Horford's got his first points of the night. Smith for 3. Horford with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1-3 from downtown since halftime. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Okay, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back over to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Smart against Curry. Smart kicks to Vanderbilt. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Pajemski. Payton in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And the three ball is good. Payton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's LaRavia. Outside for Smart. Hayes with the screen for Smart. Pass to Hayes. 1:44 left here in the third quarter. He doesn't hit that one. Left side Curry. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Shot by Pajemski, no good. Lakers trail by 18. Vanderbilt finds Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Vanderbilt. Plays it up off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Santos. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And the Warriors lead by 18.
A fantastic passing big. Horford makes great decisions with the ball.
Curry with the steal. And he banks in the layup. Horford's got his second bucket tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Santos, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Pass to LeBron. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Curry dishes to Horford. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Now, here's Moody. He's defended by Reed.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 13. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic passes to Kennard. Lakers working the ball around now. James, no good. Warriors leading by 13. Porzingis with a screen on Kennard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Warriors leading by 13. Now Butler, outside Porzingis. Butler sets a screen for Porzingis. And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers trail by 13. Doncic. Porzingis with the block. Green. The three doesn't go. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Butler, 18 feet out, count it.
And the release of Butler's jumper, it's so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
That one misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Doncic fires. James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
James, no good on the free throw. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come to actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 15. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. The shot is off. Lakers shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Now Curry. Outside Porzingis. Unloads. Jumper is off. Now Reeves. A 15-footer. Porzingis pulls it down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And it's good.
Luka Doncic.
And here is Curry. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Butler, beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. Now Reeves. Shoots the three. Another chance here. 2 points. That one goes. Curry. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Rui Hachimura.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. some good moments throughout this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some... And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Pass to Hauser. The kick out to White. Just 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Tatum, good.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. The 3 from Curry. Tatum pulls it in. And it's the Celtics ball. And Grant Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Porzingis. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true 3-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Now here's White. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was really talking of Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with him.
Green with a screen on Brown. Curry against Brown. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's the 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Inside, here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound, Celtics. Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. The rebound by Moody.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry, that's good.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the jam by Brown.
He's slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Outside Curry. The three. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Green, a screen. Pass to Porzingis, and here's Butler. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here, and the Warriors miss again. Boston's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. They set the pick. Here's Walsh. And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Back to Curry. To end the run. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at power forward. Warriors trail by 3. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box. And obviously the results speak for themselves.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Golden State. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Brown against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. 4-3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up, and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
To the paint. Ball stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Walsh. No points yet. White looking it over. Pass to Walsh. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Curry. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Porzingis sets a screen. There's the triple. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Curry against Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Curry passes to Porzingis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 7. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the Unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
BA, I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
Here's Curry. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. The kick out to White. Hauser outside. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Shoots over Brown. Hits the front of the rim and out. Boston's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Tatum! Money from deep.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Drops in the three.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. And stolen by Brown. 8-second difference between... Whoa! Jaylen Brown! Do it!
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Porzingis. To halt the run. Outside for Green. The three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting the game the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And some changes here for the Celtics. And he nails the third. Pritchard from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's been effective. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please give up their attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Idiot beat. And measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Brandon Pajemski out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Santos in at the 4-man spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Here's Horford. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston leading by 6. From outside the arc. Santos pulls it in. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace.
Launches it, knocks down the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The drive by Vucevic. The Warriors pull it in. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Podziemski. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Pritchard. The shot misses. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Vucevic against Horford. They set a pick. Shoots over Vucevic. Horford can't hit. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Curry. Here he goes. And the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got his first basket. Warriors trail by 3. Horford, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Podziemski. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Back to Vucevic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Garza. 6 on the shot clock. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Podziemski. To the inside. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Garza. Finished off the break. Garza's got 5 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Left side Podziemski. That one's good for 2.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And Pritchard, here we go. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 6. Over to the wing. Here's Santos. Nails it from 3. Santos has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Picked by Vucevic. And he drives in. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Now here's Podziemski, defended by Pritchard. Pass to Curry. And there's the screen. Here's Santos. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now here's Pritchard, and the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pritchard finds Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down low. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Boston closing. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Substitution on the court.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Harper out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 20 points.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Tatum with a screen. Here's White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
2 shots.
White hits them both. And here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. That won't go either for Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Tatum. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Outside for Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's the 3. Butler can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot goes in. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside, Brown. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Curry! Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Curry after the basket by Boston. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Celtics lead by 10. White with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's the pass to Brown. Brown draws the double. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Green. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Your Warriors, Draymond Green. 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. On the wing, Curry, defended by Brown. Butler fires! The 3, dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Porzingis there for the rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Boston leading by 7. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Stephen Curry. And rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Brown on the wing. And stolen by Porzingis. Moody with it. Now guarded by Brown. Curry! Ooh, right Rising fire.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Curry. Outside Moody, 6 to shoot. Now Curry from downtown. And rebounded by Tatum. "26 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Yes, sir! From way outside. Brown fires. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow! And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
You know when you... break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's DiVincenzo. Count it, good. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
High post try, and it's Brown missing.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. At 3 off the mark. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown wide open, he fired. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. McDaniels finds Reed. Back to McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. Randall is screen on White. Out to Edwards. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And White kicks to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Reed has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes from the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Randall passes to Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. Pass to Randall. drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Here's the screen. Here's Walsh. Three-pointer. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Picked by Reed. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, reversed it home. That was ready.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's White, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to Reed. McDaniels outside. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. It's good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
White against DiVincenzo. Outside Tatum. Here's Hauser. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Reed with a screen on White. DiVincenzo. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on White. DiVincenzo finds Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Back to Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. There's the three. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Randall passes to Reed, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Edwards. He has 5. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Reed.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Hauser finds White. There's the pick. Back to Hauser. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Celtics leading by 4. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And a little over 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself is Jason Tatum.
The Celtics shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And he gets the bucket. 6 points for Naz Reid.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Boston.
To the inside. Tatum finds White. A 3 ball. Tatum no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. No good that time.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Nice shot by Walsh.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Edwards looking it over. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Handle a screen on Brown. Here's DiVincenzo. Sweet little floater. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot block. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
McDaniels right side. Reed misses. Here's Walsh. He's defended by Randall. To the paint. Here's Hauser. Makes it off the glass. Hauser's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Their measurement of the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Vucevic. Harper is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Garza in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. To Shireman. Here's Garza. He's defended by Randall. Here's the pick. Here's Garza for the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 10. To the middle. Randall kicks to Reeves. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reeves got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Timberwolves. Pritchard against DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Edwards. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
Dosunmu with it. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And no good that time. Now Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. The three. The rebound by Anderson. Timberwolves trail by 6. Out left to the wing. Back to Conley. It's stolen by Pritchard. Now Harper. Stolen by Conley. Gobert down low. Vucevic defending. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Boston leading by 6. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Anderson. And now Minnesota on the fast break.
Credit to D by Anderson there. Turned them over and got the fast break going.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
For Boston, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Down low. And it's Vucevic missing. Timberwolves trail by 6. Dosunmu, the pass to Shannon. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Nice shot by Gobert. Gobert's got his first 2 points of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Vucevic is screen on Conley. Here's Pritchard. The wide open look here for Vucevic. A three-pointer is right on target. Vucevic has got 5 points so far. Conley against Pritchard. Gobert dishes to Anderson. Gobert with a screen for Anderson. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Fantastic at recognizing when to attack the hoop. Kyle Anderson, a very high IQ player.
Pass to Vucevic. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gobert with a screen for Anderson. And there it is for him. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
For the lead, Gobert can't hit. Boston's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Vucevic with the bucket. He's got 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Conley kicks to Gobert. 4 seconds left. No good on the layup. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Celtics lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Dosumu. Then it's Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. Here's Anderson. And he makes that one.
This is exactly where Anderson prefers to get his looks. Foul line down.
And here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 25 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Celtics leading by 7. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Tatum's shot is off.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And Reed has it in the corner. Into the lane. And Reed throws it down.
You see the mobility Reed has right there. I mean, just slicing his way inside. That's impressive for a big guy.
White against DiVincenzo. Now here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. Plays it in off the window.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And good that time.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Tatum with the screen on Edwards. Tatum outside, from outside, and down goes the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
And you know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Randall.
Nice job by Reed there, getting the defense off balance a bit and drawing the foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 8.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Tatum outside. And he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Brown. Now Randall. Shot clock at 6. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Now here's Randall. Now it's Reed. Off target from outside.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Celtics.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
And you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Tatum against McDaniel. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal. 10-point lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Edwards.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the home talent. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And now the Los Angeles Stars. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Kennard in at the 3. And for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, B.A., you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. 2 of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Screen by James. Fires the 3. Called in by Brown.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Tatum, shot is good.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point, but how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
It's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Celtics head coach. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Luke Kennard. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game. It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's White. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kennard for 3. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
Tatum, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Tatum. Into the lane. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 7. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Kennard. Now Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot is good by Reeves.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Boston leading by 5. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Good. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. It's White with a drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
James passes to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Reeves. Outside Tatum. Over James. Tatum can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Lets it fly. Shot's good by James. James has got 8.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
19 seconds left now in the first quarter. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Kennard can't get it to go. Reeves against Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. His fingerprints were all over that court. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up. It's being exploited.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Kennard in at the 3. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
James outside. Kennard outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum on the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Tatum. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Kennard finds Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Celtics lead by 12. Lets a floater go. Tatum can't hit. The Lakers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Hachimura outside. To the inside. Out to James. Shot to stop the run. The Lakers with another miss. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. White with it, picked up by Reeves. White drives in, and here's Brown for 3. Up again, and even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Hachimura. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Tatum passes to Hauser. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Tatum. Inside, here's Walsh, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Doncic against Brown. Here's Hachimura, who drains the 19-footer. Hachimura's got 4 points this quarter. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Tatum with a screen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
And here's Reeves outside. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make him play for someone else.
He buries it from 3. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. It's stolen by Doncic. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on White. Back to Hachimura. Out to James. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
For your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Nikola Vucevic, Harper out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in a 2-guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
So it's Boston now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Smith against Pritchard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to LaRavia. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. Boston leading by 18. Here's Shireman, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Pritchard. Smith passes to Hayes. And the Lakers get it back. Tries yet again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Pritchard, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Larabia, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic.
Let's remember we're talking about a fundamentally sound player. Nikola Vucevic gifted at fooling defenders with that pump fake.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Smith passes to Larabia. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Vucevic, the pass to Harper. Back to Vucevic. The three is up. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the right side, Smith finds Vanderbilt. Drains the triple. Vanderbilt's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Vucevic, and makes it with the kiss. And that's now 6 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer, great size, great touch.
Vanderbilt with a screen. From downtown. Smith no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Harper, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the shot goes. Vanderbilt's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Pass to Vucevic. And it's in there. Vucevic has got 8.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Brown can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to Kennard. Shoots over Tatum. Kennard can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Walsh. Off target with the 3. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You better find LeBron James on the floor or he's going to body up and embarrass you like he did there.
Outside Tatum. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Screen by James. To the paint. White with a steal. Here's Tatum. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Reeves against White. Pass to James. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics lead by 4. Here's White. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Oh, he misses the layup. Lakers trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And stolen by Reeves. Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by White.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Screen by James. Hachimura. Yes, sir, it's good.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Tatum, screen on Reeves. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Now James. Outside Hachimura. Screen by James. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great move by Hachimura right through the defense. Powers to the rim. Look out below.
Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
James. It's good. What a J.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And there's a pick. Here's Walsh. Hachimura covering. Brown. Great timing on the tip.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Reeves. And rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They led by as many as 18. Here's the pass to Brown. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, he can't get the putback. So we see Boston get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA. Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Up top, Edwards, guarded by Porzingis. 6 to shoot. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mr. Porzingis wants to get it to Butler and does. No good. Reed with the defensive effort. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Edwards' shot is good.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. No coverage that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Right side, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry shot is off. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. It's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, Porzingis. Reed with the block. Randall left side. Reed kicks to McDaniel. Picked by Reed. A nice shot by McDaniel. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Curry against DiVincenzo. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Porzingis from outside the arc. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Here's Porzingis. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Green with a screen for Curry. Five on the clock. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. It gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size, he shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Butler a screen on Reed. Outside Curry. Back to Porzingis. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Hands it from downtown.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Reed misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Randall against Green. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. DiVincenzo's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't...
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Curry finds Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Timberwolves trail by 5. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. And here's Edwards, who's back up. The shot, no good. Curry with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the Warriors with possession here. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Shot, high post.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Porzingis against Reed. Porzingis can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Reed with a screen on Curry. To the paint. Reed misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Edwards against Curry. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
They get it back. Back to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game. And not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And Reed throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from DiVincenzo. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Over in the corner, Porzingis, 3-pointer, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of the game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Picked by Horford. Curry kicks to Horford. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Gobert in the corner. Driving in and finished off by Gobert.
And when Gobert is making a move to the bucket, it's best to just stay out of the way. There's a lot of momentum behind the big fella.
Pass to Horford for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Conley's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Here's Podziemski. Outside, Horford. Curry on the wing. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
Picked by Horford. Lets the 3 fly. Mike Conley grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shannon passes to Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Payton. Here's Shannon. Gobert. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Santos. Nothing on the board. Pass to Podziemski. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Outside Conley. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Podziemski. Over by Conley, and Horford wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer. Horford's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Horford. Takes the 3. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. Here he goes. And he makes good on the layup. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
It's always a positive thing for this offense when Conley puts pressure on him.
Here's Podziemski. Over by Conley. Here's Santos. Here's Horford. Back to Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. Horford finds Podziemski. A 15-footer, and the jumper falls for him.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
That one falls. Anderson's got his first bucket of the night. Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And it goes down 2 points.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. He wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Payton passes to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. The three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final quarter here. That three could be a killer.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in its center. Curry with it. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Another miss by Curry.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Warriors leading by 10. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Curry nails the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Reed.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Stolen by McDaniel. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards. 16-footer dropped in.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Curry against Randall. Now here's Curry. 16-footer dropped in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Reed. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. McDaniels pulls it down.
Look, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Porzingis fires. The three goes down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Nice read. Porzingis pulls it down. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And it's Reed penetrating. Oh, that was a two-hander. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Butler! And the three misses. So it's the Timberwolves now. 11-point game. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Reed. Butler with the rebound. Jacks up a three. Trying again, and down goes the layup. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ayton with a screen. Shot from the mid-range. The shot by Reeves, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. To the middle. It's stolen by Green, and stolen by Reeves. To the paint. Ayton passes to James. Over Porzingis. And again, the Lakers, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
So it's the Lakers now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Doncic. And he buries his first look.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Releases. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Here's Curry. It's good from the top of the key.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Ayton, the screen on Green. Here's James. From the high post, he drills it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Curry, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ayton with a screen. Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Green with a screen on Doncic. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Back to Ayton. James, outside. Ayton, the screen on Curry. Shot's good by James. James has got his second bucket of the night.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Curry for three. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James, that's good.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Ayton. Porzingis misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
James, a screen on Curry. Out to James. Now Hachimura lets the three fly. Rebounded by Butler. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Moody. There's one on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the
tie game in Los Angeles. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. In transition, here come the Warriors. The 3 from Curry gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. BA?
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Ayton, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Here's Curry. Porzingis. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 7.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Doncic against Curry. Pulls up at the elbow. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, look at Green get his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside, Green. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Nice shot for Zingis with the length and the touch.
Hachimura from long range. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And here's Curry for 3. Whoa! Stephen Curry! A crazy 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And it's Hachimura missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on James. From 17, Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Moody. James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Lets it go from deep. Porzingis misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Powering through, LeBron. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors lead by 7. Green with a screen on Doncic. And here's Curry for 3. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 17 points.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
They get it again. Aiden, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one falls for Reeves. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And so in the game for the Warriors, Brandon Pajemski out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Smart passes to Hayes. Smart outside. Pajimski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 9. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajimski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Potts gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
And here's Curry for 3. That one doesn't drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to LaRavia. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's stolen by Smart. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Kennard for 3. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. Pajimski into the lane. Outside Payton. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here they come. Okay, knockout.
Man.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Santos can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 10. Kennard for 3. No good. 3rd quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hayes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pajimski into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Driving inside, drops in the layup for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the wing, right side. Horford, a screen on Smart. Here's Santos, defended by Smart. Hayes against Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
At the line for Los Angeles, LaRavia.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Pass to Porzingis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic with it. He has 6. Shoots over Curry. Off the window. It's good. Doncic has got 8.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. The three from Curry, buried from outside. I don't know.
2 minutes.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Outside Porzingis. Ayton against Curry. Back to Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Lakers trail by 15. The three, James. Offensive board. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry draws the double. Outside Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And here's Reeves outside. The putback. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 15. Curry looking it over. The three ball. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 23 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Hachimura against Porzingis. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Beyond the arc. That's off. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And there it is.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Stolen by Ayton. Tipped. Doncic against Curry. Butler. He launches. Reeves there for the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ayton with a screen. Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 14. Curry fires. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Doncic outside. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Curry against Doncic. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Time running out for the Lakers. Now Ayton. Lays it in easily.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Curry! It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. good performance for the Warriors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Butler. The three is off. And here are the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Hachimura. Porzingis there for the rebound. Outside Moody. Green fires. It's deflected. And he stays with it. Here's Porzingis. Gets a hand on it. Goes up again. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one, what? Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Brown.
And don't forget, that steal from Tatum ignited the break. Much easier to score off the turnover.
Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play. Great move by Tatum, getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Celtics have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Tatum against Curry. They set the pick inside. Pass to Hauser from past the arc. The Warriors pull it in. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. That's to Porzingis. Outside, Green. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Green. 10 points for Porzingis.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Tatum with the screen on Curry. Outside, Tatum. Here's Brown. Here's Hauser. No good from outside. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Curry passes to Green. Out to Porzingis. Butler in the corner. Lock at 6. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Can't hit from in close. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. To the inside. White. No good there off the double clutch. Warriors have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Curry outside. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They set the screen. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Draymond Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Drills the three-pointer.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Tatum's shot is off. Launches it. Curry can't get it to go. Up top, Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. He got into double digits. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brown the pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. Boston trailing. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry with it. He's picked up by White. Again, Curry missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Green. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Tries again. Misses at the rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. He has 7. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Moody's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
That is really good work there on the offensive play.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Curry, that's good. Celtics have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. White with it, and Curry picks him up defensively to the middle. White against Curry. Here's Hauser. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Warriors leading by 4. Porzingis with a screen on White. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. 5 to shoot. Porzingis finds Curry. Curry with another miss. The Celtics shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. 3 on 3. Jacks up a 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the teardrop. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Brown.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And here's Tatum for 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, Tatum is gifted at sizing up defenses and excellent at recognizing when to shoot off the dribble.
Pass to White. Tatum with the screen on Porzingis. Here's White. It's good. This game is all even. White's got his first basket of the night.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Curry against Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. To the left wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They double team Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Inside, here's Garza. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Porzingis can't hit. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Now Podziemski. Horford with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Podziemski. Off with the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Horford with a screen on Harper. Pass to Santos. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here is Curry. Horford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Back to Pritchard. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Count that one.
Putting his size and length to great use. Excellent hustle by Horford on the offensive glass.
Inside, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That's to Vucevic. Here's Garza. Back to Vucevic. Celtics passing it around. Here's Garza. Back to Vucevic. Another shot. Garza no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Payton kicks to Horford. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Horford's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Well, there's the floor-stretching ability of Horford. Very hard for a defense when he's knocking those down.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Fires the 3. And Santos pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. "20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the dunk by Payton.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Substitution on the court.
Ball's knocked loose. It's taken away by Peyton. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. It goes on Jason Tatum. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. And they've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Come on, players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Tatum drills it from distance.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Shoots over Brown. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 12. Now Butler. Porzingis with a screen on White. The three is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Brown. Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Curry. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Tatum finds a way.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Curry knocks down the three.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Can't get it. Warriors leading by 13. The 19-foot shot. It's in. His shot is pure.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Tatum a screen. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Porzingis. Great look, but it doesn't go.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry fires and get the three. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 13-point game.
And
wow, hammering it in.
Look out. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Curry. No good from three. And the Celtics with possession here. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Porzingis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And it's the Warriors' ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Screen by Porzingis. Now Curry. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
From way back, it drops. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Tatum with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Tatum can't hit. Now DiVincenzo. To the inside. And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
White for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Tatum. White on the wing. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's McDaniels on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. Reed, a screen on Tatum. Now here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over White. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Randall on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Unable to get that one. Tatum with some nice D. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that even when you try to wrap him up. he finds a way to score.
Boston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And that one falls for Tatum. Here's DiVincenzo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball. Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Reed. Another one falls for Minnesota. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Brown can't hit. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed against Brown. Out to DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Outside, Brown. And there's the drive, and the jam by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Here's Edwards. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Reed, the screen on White. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Boston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. White for 3. He drops it from range.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Fires from 14. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Reed. Pass to Randle. McDaniels a screen. They need this. And the shot goes down. Randle's got 8 points.
You know, Randle has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Here's Tatum. And no good. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Randle at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. White finds Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Takes the 3. The shot won't fall. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. And stolen by Edwards. Reed passes to Edwards. Outside for Randle. From 17, nice jump shot. 10 points for him.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randle looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Reed with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Randall, a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards, driving to the basket. Ooh, the agile Edwards gets by.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great fun.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Right side Reed, outside McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. Boston pulls it in. Tatum looking it over. There's the three. Tatum! Money from deep.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Reed finds Randall. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The shot's good.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
To the paint. Okay! Tatum punching it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
McDaniels up top. It's tipped. And stolen by Brown. And they're running. Here's White. Here's Tatum. No good on the shot. McDaniels with some nice D. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And it falls all over the rim and in. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Tatum with it. Working on Reed. And finished off by Tatum.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Edwards. The 3 is up. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Pass to Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 22 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up. It makes it hurt coming down.
Vucevic gets the bucket. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Pass to Shannon. Fires for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston trailing. Here's Gonzalez. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Dosunmu, right side. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. To the middle. Here's Anderson. He's off on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Charity stripe shot. He's off on that one. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Takes a 3 on target from range. Shannon's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Shireman. Picked by Vucevic. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Dosunmu outside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead. For Boston, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Shannon. Anderson with a screen on Pritchard. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Dosunmu goes in. The kick out to Conley. Dosunmu outside. Shot clock at 5. For 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Shireman. To win the drought. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, Conley sends it home from 3-point land. Conley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From the arc. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Shireman. Anderson covers. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to Conley. Pass to Shannon. Dosunmu outside. Outside, Anderson. 6 on the shot clock.
You know, Kyle Anderson is one of the more unique players in this league. He doesn't overwhelm you with his athleticism. He's got good size, but his smarts, his instincts, and his skill level are all platinum level.
And he sinks the second. 1:07 left in the third. He takes it in. Gonzalez. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Dosunmu, left side. Pass to Shannon. Picked by Gobert. Down low. Oh, attacking the rim.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Vucevic's shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Vucevic, the pass to Harper. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Harper's got his first points of the night.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
To the inside. Gobert, that's good. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Gonzalez passes to Vucevic. From outside the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Right wing. From deep, Conley drills it from deep. Conley's got 6 points in the quarter.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Minnesota. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Hauser. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed passes to McDaniels. Inside, right side Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Reed against Tatum. Here's Edwards. Fires the 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Tatum, a screen on McDaniels. White outside. Here's Walsh. McDaniels covering. Oh, he misses the layup. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Here's Edwards. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Reed. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And they're on the break. Brown. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and wrecks defenses in transition.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Brown. Now Reed from deep. And rebounded by Tatum.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
White! Can't get the three. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Outside Reed, jacks up a three. Knocks down the long K.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Fires the three. Money from three. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Ooh, the offensive board, Timberwolves. Here's a pass to Tatum, and he powers it down, one-handed.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
Outside, DiVincenzo. He got it.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. All wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Nas Reed. Can't hit it. Goes up. White with a steal. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
At point guard, 6'8", number 77.
And like everyone... I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Now here's Tatum. After Luka Doncic's miss. Here's Walsh. A three. And James pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Tatum finds Brown. And he drives in. Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Kennard. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, Luke Kennard's mid-range game on point right there.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, North.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Kennard for three. It's rebounded by Walsh. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Tatum. Shoots over James. And again, Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 8.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior.
Wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
White, good.
Well, how about that drive by Derek White? This guy has so much to his game.
Tatum down low. Covered by LeBron. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
LeBron is screen on White. Baseline jumper. Rebound Boston. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. And he dunks it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
James a screen on Brown. Doncic passes to Reeves. And the 3 off target. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Shoots over Brown. Reeves can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. To the inside. Brown deciding where to go with it. 4 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Going inside. He shoots again. And he lays it up and in. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Tatum with a screen on Reeves. Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 17.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game...
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Kennard is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 seed. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound the Lakers. And they're running. Here's James. Reeves outside. Hachimura finds Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. James, no good. Celtics leading by 11. It's White on the wing. To the middle, Tatum. Inside, Tatum, automatic.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
To the paint. Tatum against LeBron. And stolen by James. Doncic outside, over White. Doncic, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
LeBron James.
And he's good on the second. Boston leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tatum setting the pick for White. 13 feet away. Rebound the Lakers.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Cash money, Brown with the tray.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, no good by the Lakers. Out to the right wing. Hauser the pass to Walsh. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hauser misses. Lakers trail by 15. Doncic outside. To the inside. And here's LeBron outside. They get it back.
Look at Doncic's size. Rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt misses. Celtics leading by 13. Right side Gonzalez. Fires from deep. Boston, no good that time either. Smith outside. Smart puts the pick in for Smith. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He's at terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper. Hayden Pritchard out there with Vucevic, and it's Gonzalez in at the 4. Smart goes in. Here's Laravia. That misses off the backboard.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Shireman can hit. Lakers trail by 15. Arabia passes to Smith. Pass to Hayes. And they pick up 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now Vanderbilt. No scoring in this one. The quick look, no good that time.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Out to Gonzalez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now here's Vanderbilt. Takes it inside. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Vucevic is screen on Smith. Here's Pritchard. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Pritchard. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pritchard against Smith. Pass to Hayes. From deep. And Boston with the rebound. Harper the pass to Vucevic. Harper against Smith. Down low. Here's Gonzalez. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Pass to Hayes. Drives to the hoop. Vucevic with the rebound. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 13-point lead. Gonzalez, that's good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. And Hayes kicks to Smart. Inside, here's Arabia. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Celtics leading by 12. To the middle. Taken away by Hayes. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. A shot's good from Hayes.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And here's Smith, still without a basket. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hayes with the screen for Vanderbilt. Now Hayes. Good, nice job down low. And now it's only a 5-point Celtic lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
It's taken away by Smith. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Over Pritchard. And it's Smith missing.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Yep, that one goes. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer, great size, great touch.
Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up by 5. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Kennard, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Walsh, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The kick out to LeBron. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics leading by 7. Brown with it. The kick out to Tatum. Launches a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Doncic. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside. Just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
To the inside. 9 feet out. Tatum no good. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hachimura no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The kick out to Brown. Nice D from Doncic.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Kennard setting the pick for Reeves. Looking for Kennard. He gets it in there, and it's good for 2.
How about that? Luke Kennard looking very comfortable on the interior. That's a tremendous finish.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. James fires. Jumper is off. Celtics leading by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Tatum. Good! Lays it right in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Tatum up top. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Walsh. Hook flush by Tatum.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Now, here's Kennard. Defense right on him. Now, James. The shot misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gets a hand on it. receives him with the putback.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
Misses the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Cleared away by James.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Celtics leading by 12.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Boston.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times that it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic there for the rebound. Here's Reeves.
Austin Reeves, 4 kills. LeBron James with the assist.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And we've got a great one. For you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry leg.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's Porzingis. The three-pointer off the mark. DiVincenzo against Green. Randall outside. McDaniels from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. From the top of the key, and the basket by Curry.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Now here's McDaniels. Reed passes to McDaniels. Back to Reed. From down in the low post, it goes.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Goes up from the top of the key. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. Outside, Green. The three. Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Butler. Now Porzingis. Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Reed sets a screen to the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. For three, Randall. The Warriors pull it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Curry with a steal. Here we go. Shot from 16. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota is going 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Curry against DiVincenzo. Oh, drains the 19-footer. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Edwards looking it over. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The three from Curry. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zeros, great awareness on his part.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 3. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
counted from distance. Curry's got 15 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
To the middle. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Outside Reed. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Randall. Beyond the arc. That won't go either for Randall. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Porzingis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
Here's Green. Back to Curry, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Curry. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Eldon Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Well, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
For 3, Randall. That shot missing. Good D by Porzingis. The Warriors trailing. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. That won't go either for Curry.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 17 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
That won't go either for Curry. Minnesota's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Curry looking it over. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just... how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, DA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Dosunmu outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Highland, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Warriors leading. Here's Spencer. Has to post. Launches it. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Highland, the pass to Anderson. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Now here's Post. He's covered by Dosunmu. Post shot no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Down low. Back to Gobert. Fires from 14. Minnesota again missing. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Spencer. And the Warriors miss again. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Anderson. Back to Highland. Shoots from the elbow. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Golden State is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Post. No good on the triple. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside, Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Highland finds Gobert. Pass to Anderson. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Now Payton. Still without a bucket. Now Post. Dosunmu on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Dosunmu.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Post. sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. To the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Highland misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here's Post. Defense right on him. That's a foul. Called on Quentin Post. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Shannon. Pass to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Three-pointer. And Post gets it to go. Post has got 8.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the basket is good. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Highland. Here's Post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Outside, Anderson. Outside, Highland. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Highland's got 7 now in this quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Gary Payton II. Seth Curry is out there with Quentin Post. And it's Santos in at the power forward spot. That's the Warriors 5. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks. McDaniels against Butler. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And here's Curry for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside for Randall. Going inside, and it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
To the inside, Porzingis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Porzingis sets a screen. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Warriors trail by 5. Stephen Curry! And the 3 misses. Right side McDaniels. Randall outside. Now McDaniels puts up the tray. Porzingis there for the rebound. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Straight in. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Cleared away by Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 3. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. From deep. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Beyond the arc. Porzingis there for the rebound. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Randall. Another chance. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
It's in!
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry buries it! Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Releases. Count it. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hello, basketball fan. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center. And for the Warriors, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a three-point game. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doncic looking it over. LeBron is screen on Curry. Pass to Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And it's Ayton missing. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Mr. Porzingis puts up a deep three. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Doncic. And a big pounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Outside Butler. Over in the quarter, Porzingis buries the 20-footer.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Here's Curry, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. From outside, off the mark. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Down low. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Porzingis. Hachimura against Butler. A 3 from Porzingis. Reeves with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3 in a wide open look for Hachimura. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Curry against Doncic. The tray. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
James, the pass to Ayton. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Ayton a screen on Curry. The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Outside, Porzingis. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's James. And the Lakers get it back.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green with a screen for Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Shoots the 3. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Here's the number you need to know. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Booty is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves finds Hachimura. Back to Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. Inside. LeBron going to work inside.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Curry outside. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers leading. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Takes the three. Kept alive.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Now, here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Green with the screen on Doncic. Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 17 now.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by James. Ayton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And here is Doncic after Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic outside. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. It's Curry outside. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got 20 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Pulls from the top of the key. Curry can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And another basket for the Lakers.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Green. In the corner. Moody with it. Some nice passing by Golden State. Out to Porzingis. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
From deep. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. Back to Curry. Butler in the corner. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. LeBron a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
To the paint, it's deflected. Porzingis with the steal. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Hayes. Smart is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith in at the 1. Kennard against Curry. Puts one up from 19. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors trailing. Inside. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
To the inside, out to Payton. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. LaRavia, a three-pointer, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Horford with the screen on Smith. Outside, Horford. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Smart finds Kennard. Shoots over Curry. Los Angeles with another miss. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Horford. Payton with a screen on Smart. Now, here's Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A baseline Jay. Back to LaRavia. Here's Hayes. Out to Smith. Smart with this screen on Payton. Here's Smith. And Horford pulls it down. The Warriors leading. Horford with the screen on Smith. Here's Podziemski. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Nailed from three-point land. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Here's Horford. And finished off by Horford.
This guy plays tough and close. Horford, oh, this man's a beast. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Outside, Smart. And it's Hayes in the corner. Driving to the basket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Santos. Down low, looking for Payton. He gets it there. Now here's Horford, covered by Hayes. Smith on the wing. Lakers working the ball around now. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Santos. It's good from long range. Santos has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
They get it again, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game. Both shots good from the stripe. 44 seconds left in the third. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. To the middle. Outside for Curry. Back to Horford.
I like when Horford seeks out his offense like this. Look, making the D compromise on one or the other.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Kennard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. LeBron comes in for Smart. Hachimura is checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Now Podziemski. He has yet to score. Picked by Horford. He takes it in, and the rejection by Ayton. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. James on the follow. James has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Nice work on the offensive glass. James just getting the timing just right.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry against Doncic. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick-and-roll game.
Curry against Doncic. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. And for the Warriors, they're shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Doncic. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. The lead is 2. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry with a wide open look. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Cleared away by Ayton.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ayton a screen on Butler. Here comes with the
legal. Never seen it.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Doncic for the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. James looking it over. Now Ayton. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Stephen Curry sinks the big jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
A huge two-handed slam.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
And there's the call on DeAndre. That's foul number 2 for him. .152 left to play here in the fourth. No good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
James sets the screen for Doncic to take the lead. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
That's the first, and that ties the game up. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Ayton fires. No problem with the wide open James.
Shouldering the load. Ayton taking care of business here in the clutch.
Doncic against Curry. For 3. Doncic there for the rebound. Here's Ayton. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Doncic, he drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Porzingis. Missed on the 3.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Hachimura. No good from 3. Curry tips it up. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here.
That's the end.
This
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.